WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
1067.
Wake up to the vibe. It's Johnny's house live. The leader in the chair. Yeah, he keep us all in stride. Raise up filter, speaks a mind, no disguise. And Brian's cracking jokes, got us laughing till we cry. It's more than a show, it's a family call. The city wakes up, yeah, we're lifting them all. From the jokes to the real, the highs and the falls. Johnny's house got the rhythm, yeah, we're standing tall. Brian's wit sharp like a double-edged blade. Ray speaks the truth, no filter, no shade. Johnny keeps it cool, leading moves that he's made. This morning show legend, yeah, it'll never fade. Johnny's house, it's the place to be. Turn it down, tune in, set your spirit free. Ray's raw, Brian's quick, Johnny's got the key. Orlando's heartbeat, XL 1067, that's the frequency. It's Johnny's house. It's Johnny's house.
Good morning. 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house. It's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hit it. All right. Can I get a laser?
Oh, yeah.
Can I get a laser?
It's Friday, bitches.
Oh, there it is. 601 Friday morning, partly sunny. There is a 60% chance of rain today. High today of 81. Right now, 73.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So T-Pain is working on something else. It is a new animated show.
Okay.
It's called Wisconsin. Obviously.
Wow.
From that genius line that he had when he rhymed mansion with Wisconsin.
For years, that grated on me, and I couldn't be a T-Pain fan because of it. I was so mad.
I know.
I've let it go, and I really do like him a lot.
Well, here you go. That's what he's doing. He's basically going off of that. So he's never been more excited to enter the animation arena, he said, with a new original series that's featuring all their love about Wisconsin.
Well, he does the Wisconsin Festival.
Yes.
So he has a music festival called Wisconsin Music Festival.
So, I mean, he just shared the statement. So I don't know exactly what it's going to, what it's going to be, but it's just an animated show about Wisconsin.
Okay. Wisconsin's known for what? Cheese?
Cheese,
yeah.
Okay. When he did that line years ago, there's no way in the world he thought, well, this would turn into anything. He just needed a line.
I'm going to get you a mansion.
Somewhere in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I know.
Like, oh, stop it.
So we all know, do you know Duolingo? You learn different languages. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
So it's an app. So the language learning app is also launching its first ever series. It is an anime series. And so the series will run for 5 episodes. It's designed to promote their updated Japanese courses.
Oh, it's called J-Pop Demon Hunters.
So,
Not to be confused with K-pop.
K-pop.
Demon Hunters.
Anime is very big. Obviously, that's what they're basing it off of. So each episode is 60 seconds long. So 60 seconds long.
Well, talking about attention span.
It is a mini series that will explore Duo and the company's old mascot, the owl mascot that they have. And so his friends revealing like stories, voice acting is done in Japanese, subtitles obviously in English, Spanish, and all the other languages. Basically, it's 60 seconds series to learn Japanese, and it's a series.
60. Well, they've done some research. We don't know about that research, but
no.
They think people want to watch it.
But you know what? When I saw it this morning, I was like, my kids would probably want to do that because it has to do with something along the lines of K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
and like when those lyrics come up in those songs, they don't know what they're saying.
So it's probably just one word an episode?
I guess. Or maybe like a sentence.
A sentence? Oh.
Yeah. Also, movies. A Minecraft movie sequel is officially.
It was that big.
Yeah. I thought it was really good.
Oh, yeah. It was huge. That's when they were destroying the theaters.
Yeah. So I thought it was really good. A sequel to Minecraft movie is officially coming. It's not a huge surprise, obviously. The first one made $958 million.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that was the global box office number. Obviously, the Chicken Jockey and Jack Black, all of that is going to return.
To the movie theater.
Yeah. So, I mean, the untitled sequel is set to hit theaters July 2027. But the announcement is there.
Well, they let people know, clear your schedules. We got some filming to do.
Yeah.
And this movie is coming. All right. It is a Friday morning. What do we do Thursday? We'll tell you that with our updates coming up next on Johnny's House.
Mi gente, I've been shopping at Walmart every week.
6:19, it is Johnny's house. It's Friday, and it's going to be partly cloudy. Rain's going to be throughout the day, on and off. It's going to stop at 7 o'clock when we go to Petrified Forest.
Yeah, perfect.
That's the goal.
Wet and scary, baby. Wet and scary. That's how I like it.
That's how I like it.
Wet and scary.
81 is our high today. It is 73 right now. Let's see. Yesterday, talked to my mom and told her there's a good chance. The only thing it is, I got it set up for her, when she's here and I'm not here at home, there's someone going to be there. I mean, mom, she's 87, but she takes care of herself. But I don't want anything if she slips and fall or anything like that. But the problem is the weekend I need to have her back. I have 2 events, which mean I got to fly her to Charlotte and fly back and be enough. And it's not, the time ain't working the way it should. And I'm like, But I told her, I said, hey, listen, it's nice in Charlotte. Like in January or February when it's freezing up there, I'll bring you down here,
There you
for a couple of weeks.
That's probably a better option.
But then I got the phone and just sat in the dark for about 20 minutes. That's my mom, man. So that was pretty much it. Had to talk about, I told Brian about this. I told my kid, look, your thing is academics. You get the grades, I will pay you for a certain amount of grades. But then I told him, you got missed assignment, so there's a deduction. He's like, what do you mean there's a deduction? So in life, if you don't do a work assignment, you get deducted or you get fired.
Right.
So, and he said, can I talk to you? I was like, yeah. I'm a little upset. I think the deduction price is a bit high. Son, if you got work to do, there is no negotiating.
Oh, he wants to negotiate. Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Yes, I do. I think I said, it's great that you came to me.
That's fair.
One-on-one.
Right.
I said, okay, this is what I'll do. Seeing that you didn't know about the missed assignments, I'll cut it half this time. But after, I think grades come out next week, it's back to $50.
Right.
I can't punish you on what you didn't know. Now you know.
That's fair.
Okay. So he's like, all right. And I said, here's the thing. You got 2 missed assignments. If you get those done.
Yeah.
And he was in his room all night.
Okay.
I was like,
That's
okay.
fair. Look, this is a very civilized,
It is.
the way the world should work.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are being punished.
Yes.
Okay, I don't like my punishment. What can we do? We mitigate the situation. Done.
But I told him, it's not a punishment if you didn't do something you're supposed to do.
That's true.
I said, in work, if you don't do something, you get fired.
Well, it's a consequence.
Yes.
Not a punishment.
Yeah,
Right. Because,
yeah. Look, you had an assignment. You chose not to do it.
Right.
Consequence.
Right.
But now he's up to speed. But that was a conversation. I'm like, all right. When I hear, hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Dang it.
Either there's a hurricane or there's some parental things I got to deal with. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I stayed up way too late the night before.
Yes.
So I went home and did take a nap.
Good for you, because you're a zombie up in here.
This was after I went to my doctor's appointment that I forgot to cancel. So I had to go to it, which was good. I'm glad I went because I got a referral for something. And so it was good. Yeah, but I did nap and then I got up and I was on my way to baseball practice and then it got canceled. So I was like,
was it feel wet?
Yeah. So just from like the puddling and stuff, you can't ruin the fields.
Yeah.
And then I just came here since baseball practice was canceled and just to work ahead.
Okay.
And get some
You
things
bring the
done.
babies or you just came by yourself?
No, I just came by myself.
Okay, good. So it did work out for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's pretty much it. Went to my girlfriend's house and
hung out.
Yeah.
Very good. Be grind.
I don't even know if I left here yesterday.
Oh my God.
I worked until about 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. And then I did go home. I did catch about 45 minutes of a nap, which was nice.
Good.
And then I got up and did some more work from home, but like some graphic stuff for today because we got the big Billie Eilish thing going on a little bit later. And my wife cooked up some delicious pasta dinner.
That looks good.
It was good. She asked me what I wanted, and I said, just come up with something with pasta. That's easy, and I'm tired, and it'll fill me up. And she created it.
That's pretty cool. You can look in the cabinet and put together some ingredients and make an amazing meal.
Yeah, she went and picked up a few things, but she didn't go by a recipe. She just kind of threw what she thought would sound good in, and she made it. So it was pretty solid. So I did that, and then I'm like, look, I can't be staying up. So is it cool if I just go to bed? And then
you got a busy weekend too.
Yeah. So I went to bed, and then I woke up at 2 o'clock and came here.
Yeah.
So
I tell you, it's hard. I say this all the time. If you work these hours, like, hey, let's watch a movie. You know darn well you ain't gonna make it.
No.
It's like 9:30. You want to watch a movie? I can try.
Yeah, you save it for the weekend.
Yeah, really. I can try. But 9 times out of 10, I am out, man. All right, listen, we come back. It is Football Friday. We'll go over our team picks and talk about some old school home remedies. That's on the way on Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station, 635. It is Johnny's House Friday. 60% chance of rain today, otherwise partly sunny. Gusty winds up to about 25 miles an hour. 81 is our high, 73 right now. It is Football Friday, and we have teams that we've been following throughout the year. I'm going to talk about my team, Lake Nona Lions. Now, they're 3-3 overall, but they're only one loss in the district, and they are third place right now in 7A District 10. They play a district game tonight against Harmony High School. This is the time to put it on. Finish off the season strong. Lake Nona High School, you know I got your back. Miss Ray.
Y'all, I have the Lake Mary Rams, and tonight is a big night.
It's going down.
It's going down. We play Seminole, which is like our biggest rivalry.
Yup.
So,
That's like split up neighborhoods.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many times where like my friends would live across the street and they would go to Seminole and I would go to Lake Mary. So we play tonight at 7:00. I mean, we're doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're 4-2,
which
is good. We did win last weekend against North Miami Beach, 45-13.
Oh, sound like they done woke up over there.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. And B?
Of course, Seminole, we're going to Lake Mary. It's a district game, so it's a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 3-3, but we're both 1-0 in the district.
In the district,
So this is very important. We did have last week off. Week before, we beat up on Lake Brentley 43-21. A big game tonight. And real quick, an update on Ethan Pritchard, who played for Seminole.
Yes.
And then he played for FSU, and he was shot with mistaken identity.
That's horrible. But they did find 4 people.
Yeah, shot up the car he was in. They arrested the 4 people. But yesterday, he got out of the hospital in Tallahassee, and they're moving him to Brooks Rehabilitation in Jacksonville for the next stage of his recovery. And the entire FSU football team
that was awesome.
Was waiting outside
was awesome,
cheer him on as they wheeled him out, which is pretty cool.
They had people lined up in the hospital, and when he came out, I mean, that shows a team bond right there. And they were smiling like, that's our boy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's all. Make sure you keep us updated.
So, he's slowly getting better, but we'll see.
All right. So good luck to our teams. And if your team is playing tonight, good luck to you too. All right. So there's a woman, she got sick because she did one of them dumb home remedies.
Well, she didn't think it was dumb because she thought it was an ancient one because it was in China. And, they have different medicine sometimes over there. So she thought it was a legit historical ancient remedies of swallowing live frogs to cure back pain. So she swallowed 8 frogs.
Ooh.
She did 5 one day, 3 another day, and then her tummy started to hurt.
Her tummy started to hurt.
I
wonder why.
Went to the doctor. Well, she got a tapeworm.
Yeah.
That's why. Because apparently live frogs are a good way to pick up tapeworms.
Now, I've heard people licking frogs to get high.
Yeah. But she ate them to stop her back pain. It didn't work. So she had to go to the hospital.
Now, growing up in the South, there's a lot of home remedies. Right. A lot. I had this conversation with Mom a couple weeks ago when I was home. And I said, and she told me this home remedy where if you have a child with asthma, you take them to an oak tree in the woods and you hammer a nail and you walk forward and never look back. And once the kid outgrows the nail, the asthma is gone. Now, here's the thing. They did that to my oldest brother when he was young, and it worked. But I told my mom, I said, Mom, I don't think it was that. I think he just naturally grew out of the asthma. Right. She goes, do you remember though? I do remember. I remember my brother had asthma really bad. I remember my dad taking him to the woods. But I really don't think it had nothing to do with the nail in the tree. I just think naturally he grew out of it.
Right.
That's what you say. Mom, I'm just trying to tell you. So there's tons.
It is so funny.
Tons of home remedies. You can ask anybody in the South. Now you got to know them because they know that people look at you like you're crazy. It got to be somebody in the family. Like, so guys, this is what you got to do. Get you some tequila, and it got to be a certain brand, and put it over a nail.
Yeah. I mean, in the South, they have people like swallowing spoonfuls of turpentine.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like it's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, hot toddy is NyQuil.
Yes.
Now that one works. That's when you take. Well, is it rum?
I thought it was whiskey.
Is it whiskey?
Yeah, it's whiskey, honey,
and rock candy. Yeah, that's NyQuil.
Yeah,
it's my grandma used to make it for us.
Oh yeah.
I
remember my dad did it on the stove, and he said, just take one, you put it in a mason jar, let it marinate, and you take a swallow, and then he put blankets all over you, and you sweat like crazy. Yep. And next day.
One of the remedies that I heard, it might be like a white trash kind of remedy, but if you been drinking, and you do a breathalyzer, you put pennies in your mouth.
They say that didn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't work. But there have been people that literally scoop pennies out of their cup holder and put it in their mouth before they got pulled over.
Yeah.
My cousin
did he beat it?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
No, I think when a cop pulls up to you and he goes, "What's in your mouth?" You say a bunch of pennies. He knows what you did.
Yeah.
They know exactly what you did.
Well, luckily, my cousin's sober now, so congratulations to him.
I heard the penny thing. People are doing that. All right, we want to hear about some old school home remedies that you've heard about, ones that are dumb and ones that work. Now, here's the thing, though. We're going to tell you about these things, and we're telling you there's nothing proven. Don't do this.
Right, yeah.
All right? We're just doing this because we want to hear it.
Don't eat the frogs. I know that turns out bad.
Goodness. But I do know some people that went to Arizona and did some toad licking.
Okay.
But I mean, if this lady didn't get high by eating frogs, I'm pretty sure licking them isn't going to work.
I think it's got to be a specific
Yeah, that was about to say.
kind of frog.
Yeah, it can't be just any frog.
She just grabbed some frogs out from the woods.
I have to give her nerves. Hey, she ate them.
She ate
You know
them.
what I'm saying?
Swallowed them. You got to be live. Got to do live frogs. That's the trick.
Oh, my goodness. Got a pair of NBA Young Boy at the Kids Center coming up on October the 11th, which is tomorrow. If you would like to go, all you got to do is tell us about those home remedies you knew about, you still do, some that are the craziest thing you've ever heard. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear comments from you. Home remedies, they've been passed down from generation to generation, and I know one got to do with Vicks. I know this, and Vicks is not a cure-all, even though some people think it is. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Got some concert tickets for you. We got to hear those home remedies next on Johnny's House. 6:54, it is Johnny's house. It's Friday, y'all. 73 right now, getting up to about 81, and there's a 60% chance of rain today. Talking about some home remedies. A woman ate how many frogs? What's that, 7 frogs?
8.
8 frogs.
8 frogs. 5 one day, 3 the other day.
My stomach hurt. So we want to hear about some crazy home remedies you have. NBA Youngboy, Kia Center tomorrow. But we got to hear about those home remedies. From Mount Dura, Amelia, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are we?
We're good. You good?
I am good. I'm like barely awake, but we're here. So.
Okay. So what is it? Tell me about those home remedies.
So my family is from Puerto Rico, so we've got kind of a couple of crazy ones, but one specific one I remember.
I bet it involves Vicks.
Oh yeah,
Vicks is in all
you
of
might
them.
as well bathe yourself in that. But this one does have Vicks on it.
Okay.
But I remember being sick, having a fever, and my great grandmother went out to her garden and picked these 2 big leaves and put them on the lamps, like the bulbs.
Okay.
And heated them up, and then laid me down lathered licks of Vicks.
Vicks, that's right.
Lathered Vicks all over the bottom of my feet.
Yep.
Put the heated leaves on my feet, and then put wool socks over my feet. And that's how I got rid of my fever.
That's right. It drained the fever right out of your feet through to the leaves. I understand that one. I get it.
I was like, I want to say 5 or 6, and I was so confused. I was like hallucinating. I'm like, why now do I have hot leaves on my feet? Like,
hey, but
give me some Tylenol, please.
But did it work? Did it work?
I mean, I guess eventually my fever went away.
I mean, eventually, that's the thing. Your fever was going to go away. Was it the leaves? I don't know.
I don't know.
She swore by it, though.
That's right. That's right. Like, and then when you try to question, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Oh, exactly.
I understand.
Like, yeah, exactly.
You hold on 1 second. Kira from Longwood, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let's hear about these home remedies.
All right. So I've always had like this really bad like migraine disorder, like to where I get migraines so bad that like people think that I'm having a stroke because I have some of the same symptoms.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah.
And I have a friend's mom who swore up and down that magic mushrooms is the cure for migraines and cluster headaches. Well, I've never experienced, it was in a capsule, like ground up in a capsule. I never experienced anything like that before. So I was not ready.
Yeah.
And so she gives them to me, and all of a sudden, like 30 minutes later, I'm hearing colors and seeing sounds.
Oh, absolutely. You saw polka dot elephants and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I
migraine's
wasn't ready.
gone.
No warning at all. No warning.
Oh, she didn't tell you?
No.
Oh, she didn't say, okay, now
not.
when you take this, now you might see some hallucinations and stuff like that. She didn't tell you any of that.
It's going to take you places.
No, I thought I was having an allergic reaction.
Oh, dear God.
That, like, I was like, do I call the hospital? Like, what do I do? Like, I was freaking out. But it did help. It did help. I didn't have another episode for months, but I will not do it again. I will not be doing it again.
Well, you know, you're supposed to trust somebody's mom, but I do think she should have told you maybe this is your first time. Take a half a capsule, or you're going to start seeing some things. You start seeing sound or hearing sound, hearing colors.
No, I really thought I was going to have to admit myself. I thought I was going crazy.
Then after it's over, it's like, the migraine's gone. Oh.
Yeah.
Ray, what they say?
Oh my gosh. Somebody said if you have fleas and carpet, sprinkle Morton salt all over your carpet and let it sit overnight. Vacuum it in the morning and the fleas will be gone.
There might be some truth to that.
Yeah, I mean, because salt might kill them. I mean, it kills like slugs and stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Yeah, it might be some truth to that one. B.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. For your fever, slices of potato on your forehead.
Okay.
They said a starch takes the fever right on out.
Okay.
And someone said if you feel like you have a sty coming around your eye, to take a ring, like a gold ring, 14 karat or higher, and rub it on your eye a few times a day.
I've heard that one.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to put a tea bag on it. Not that tea bag.
Amelia, NBA Youngboy tomorrow night. You are going. Ray, what's going on?
We have a new residency coming to the Sphere in Vegas.
It's a big one. We'll tell you after this song on Johnny's house.
This is Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Yo, it's Billie Eilish.
Keep listening for your chance to win Billie Eilish tickets. Duh. Orlando. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so big news coming to the Sphere in Las Vegas. There is a new residency. It's No Doubt.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So Gwen Stefani reuniting No Doubt, and it's going to be pretty big. So it's going to be the first time that they have like a female headliner in the arena since it opened 2 years ago, which is massive. So this will only be the third time in the last 7 years that No Doubt has performed together.
Wow. Yeah, they never did any of those reunion type things. Like she's gone out and performed. But
has anybody doing anything solo besides Gwen Stefani?
No.
So they've just been waiting around?
They've done
made
like
a lot of money.
Stuff with bands, but not like an official solo thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the previous instance where they actually performed together was Coachella last year and an LA Fire Aid benefit concert earlier this year. So this is pretty big. And I think, Brian, you said it earlier, if you're like not an old school band, but if you're a band that broke up and you're not getting back together right now.
You either are rich or you really, really, really hate each other.
I've already said if the Police gets back together and do that, I'm going. Yeah. I won't even look at the ticket price. I'll just say 2 and just push click.
Yeah. Joey, if you're listening, in sync. No. So also big news yesterday, Drake's federal defamation lawsuit. Did you see this?
They threw it out.
Against Universal Music Group. It has been dismissed.
All that money wasted.
I know. The judge ruled that the statements in Kendrick Lamar's track, Not Like Us, are non-actionable opinions. So Drake had claimed that the lyrics were false and dangerous, and the court noted that diss tracks are understood as opinion, not factual report.
But he says certified.
I know.
He did say certified.
That's my problem.
Certified.
I mean, now when he said, I heard you like him young, I heard.
Okay.
That's an opinion.
Yes.
But when he said certified, to me, I'm like, okay.
At least he didn't say convicted.
Yeah. What about the suit he has against the record label that they manufactured or they did, they pushed
I think that's still
that's a whole different situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's a defamation
This
thing.
is the defamation.
Which, I mean, honestly, they should throw that out. Because if you do that, then it's basically saying no more diss tracks.
Yeah.
Period. For anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, they're saying it's non-factual reports and reference Kendrick's line as a callback to Drake's own lyrics in Tailor-Made Freestyle. So Universal called the lawsuit an affront to all artists and their creative expression and basically praised the dismissal. They were excited that they dismissed this.
They ain't got to put any more lawyer money on that.
Yeah, because that's a lot. That is a lot.
If I can't believe someone that says certified, I can't believe nobody.
So he said certified lover boy.
Yeah, but then he said certified pedophile.
Okay.
Wow. Angel Reese, did you see this?
Yes, first female.
Sure, she's the first professional athlete to walk in the upcoming Victoria's Secret fashion show.
Oh, yeah.
So she announced the milestone achievement on Instagram, calling it destiny and a full circle moment. So she told People magazine that she manifested this opportunity after attending last year's show as a fan, and now she's going to be walking in it.
She said she has to do these side jobs because her full-time job don't pay enough.
That's funny.
Yeah.
NBA.
I know.
That's funny.
I mean, WNBA.
WNBA, yeah. So the
I
runway,
feel you, girl.
the runway show airs live from New York City on Wednesday on Prime Video. So if you want to see it, it's at 7:00.
Okay. All right, we got some brand new music, y'all. Brand new music. Teddy Swim, David Guetta, Tones and One. Gone, gone, gone. Johnny's House. Brand new music, Gone, Gone, Gone. That's Teddy Swims, David Guetta, and Tones and I. It is Johnny's house. It is 7:07. Expected to be rainy today. 60% chance of that. Gusty winds when it's happening. Otherwise, partly sunny and 81, 73 right now. All right, B, what's trending?
Well, yesterday this was floating around. Dunkin' getting their holiday spirit ready to go. Someone leaked the menu. I'm assuming they probably did.
Yeah, they did.
Getting the people going crazy. It's going to drop November 5th, which is one day before Starbucks drops theirs. Ha.
Smart.
So the new lineup includes the returning stuff that people love, the peppermint mocha, the toasted white chocolate lattes, and there's two new ones, the cookie butter cloud latte. And the
Cookie butter cloud.
Yep. And the berry sangria refresher. So that's good.
Okay.
If you were looking for some food, they have the new bacon jam grilled cheese, raspberry striped croissant, and even a Wicked themed menu from the movie with pink and green drinks. So and matching munchkins that go with those.
Really?
Cute.
Yeah. So that's happening on November 5th, one day before the rival Starbucks drops theirs.
What's Dunkin'? We're more than just coffee, y'all.
That's smart.
More than just coffee.
Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Mhm.
Well, this is kind of cool. The government's still shut down in case you didn't know.
Yep.
I stopped telling y'all because you figured you know. But while the government is shut down, some restaurants are giving free food to government workers.
Good.
So TGI Fridays is one of the big chains that's doing it. So for the next few weeks, TGI Fridays is giving away one free meal per day to TSA and air traffic control workers at any of the U.S. locations, even the ones in the airports, except for the Atlanta airport, which I don't know why. Maybe it's owned by someone that's not in the loop. I have no idea.
Okay.
So they have a menu that you can pick food off of. You can choose when you show your ID and a valid employee badge, and that's going on through October 23rd, or when the shutdown ends.
Okay.
So if the shutdown ends, obviously they'll wrap it up.
Somebody needs to start doing that for active military because
because
I didn't know that they weren't going to get paid.
they're not going to get paid either.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
A lot of restaurants do discounts and stuff for active military, so you make sure you ask.
Yeah,
yeah, they do the discounts.
I
But I
can't
want the free
imagine.
one while I'm on government lockdown.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, let's say you have a mortgage, and I can't imagine you going to the bank and say, "Listen, my significant other's in active military in the shutdown, and they can't work with you.
We ain't getting paid."
Yeah.
So I don't know how it works.
I'm just
I'm
thinking-
sure there are programs
They have
to
to.
defer and stuff like
Yeah.
that, but I don't know how it works.
Wow.
Because the money's coming, you just don't know when.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The National Hurricane Center still looking at Tropical Storm Jerry, even though it's not anywhere near us, dropping tons of rain in the Caribbean, northern Leeward Islands. It's the 11th named storm, and there's a new one that just popped up.
Oh my goodness.
She would like to speak to the manager, Subtropical Storm Karen.
There you go.
So the meme's going to be floating around.
Of course.
As of 5 a.m. this morning, Karen had maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. She's headed to the northeast, about 9 miles per hour, looking for the manager, but no threat to land.
Wow. Okay.
Which I'm sure she'll complain about.
Yeah.
So 11 named storms so far. 4 have become hurricanes. 3 have become major hurricanes. But only one that's gone above tropical has hit land in the U.S., and that was
The beautiful thing,
Chantal.
they've been heading this way, but they curve out.
That curve is strong
That
this
is.
year.
They're curving them out. We appreciate that.
But then they head towards Portugal.
Mhm.
Portugal's like,
Like,
hey, man,
wait.
what are we doing?
What's going on here? All right. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. Talking about lows in the 60s. That's what we're going to talk to Andrea. Cheat Day Orlando. Find out some things you could check out. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 722. It's 73 right now. Going to get up to about 81. 60% chance of rain and partly sunny. And make sure in the 8 o'clock hour, we'll be doing our Billie Eilish Bad Guy contest. And you can hear it on the radio, but if you want to watch it, just go to the Johnny's House YouTube channel and you can see it too. The contestants are starting to get here. And I confused a young lady as a young man.
Yeah.
I said, hey, my man, I'm sorry.
Because he's dressed as a bad guy.
Yeah, Justin Bad had the shadow, the 5 o'clock shadow, and all that. I'm like, oh, hey, that's good. That's good. So contestants are getting here in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll do that. It's going to be a cool weekend. We got a cold front coming through. We're talking about some of the lows in the 60s, and after the day, they say the rain is going to diminish a little bit, so give you an opportunity to get out from Cheat Day Orlando. Andrea, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, and well, how have you been? How's the family? Get us updated on that.
Everyone's good. Continuing to, I feel like we're doing Halloween. I feel like this might be the last Halloween thing that we do as far as like activations or events. And sure enough, I'm like, nope, still doing stuff. So I feel like this might be Halloweened out by Halloween.
You are out there and doing it all. I'm glad because you can share those things with us. So, Andrea, tell us some things we got to check out, please.
Yes. So first off I have is a relocated coffee shop. So not new, but they just moved and reopened. It's called Paloma Coffee Co. in downtown Windermere. So
I know exactly. I pass it all the time. Yes, it moved right down the street. Yes.
Yes. So I actually checked it out last week. I know they've been soft open. And the new location is, I mean, I love the old location and it was very cute, adorable. But this one is very nice, very quaint. They have outdoor seating and then they actually added a little coffee window so you can pick up your order like through a little window, and they also added ice cream. So
yeah, they do. And it's easy. It's easy parking to get in and out. I pass it every day, and once it gets a little cooler, people be sitting outside drinking their coffee. They're doing that now.
Yes, yeah, I know. I went. It wasn't too hot last weekend, but there was plenty of people sitting and enjoying the weather since it's a little bit cooler. So
I wish they do
I'm
well.
excited for them.
Me too.
All right. And then next up we have is, it's not new. They have a new activation, but I do want to highlight it because it's actually a really unique spot in Mills 50. It's called Zymerium Meadery. And I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it is mead. Mead is alcohol derived from honey.
Yes.
So pretty unique experience. But they have their Halloween activation called Dark Ritual. And so it's their third year. But what I like about it is that not only can you try mead if you've never tried it before, it's a little on the sweet side, but it's really unique. Everything I've had is delicious. They have spooky sips, so pumpkin spice coquito mead, and then Witch of Persia is baklava inspired mead. So I thought that was really cool.
Now I'm not asking for myself because I never had mead, but some people want to know, will it get you drunk? Not me personally.
Yeah. No, it's a good question though. So yeah, they list the percentage of alcohol in their drinks on the menu. And so you see it ranges from like 5 to 6. So think like your, I guess, standard beer.
Okay.
But there are some that are higher. Like I remember trying a mead that was like 10% alcohol. So it is a good question. You will if you drink enough. Yes.
Okay. I think mead is like from like Shakespearean times.
Yes.
It's like back in the day.
Yeah.
The space looks awesome.
Cool
really?
Like the place looks so cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's in Mills 50 area. So it's definitely worth checking out, especially during this time with the theme.
If you're listening from that place, maybe y'all should bring some by here because we've never. Where you had mead before?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't know if I like it, and I don't know if it was done right.
Okay. We need some right mead.
Yeah. So I'm like,
that's true. Well, they have a whole production in the back where they're making it and sourcing it themselves in the back.
Okay.
So it's definitely unique. So I would definitely check it out.
Very good.
And then last I haven't checked it out yet because they opened this weekend, but A La Carte City is opening in downtown Orlando. I know people have driven by it for a while now. So it's opening on the corner of Orange Avenue and Robinson Street. So part of the Art to Park initiative. So outdoor seating. There's actually a beverage station. Like there is this is I don't remember, like third or fourth A La Carte that they're opening in Orlando. So adding it to the downtown with rotating food vendors or food trucks. So I'm excited to check it. I'll be checking it out this weekend. So I can report back.
It's open now?
It opens this weekend. So soft opens on Saturday so tomorrow.
So the trucks are going to rotate. So it'll be different stuff all the time.
Okay.
Is that right? Okay, cool. Because the space looks really cool, but like I didn't know if the trucks were going to be there all the time. Yeah, it's like
sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
But I was going to say they mentioned that it's rotating. That's what I grabbed from. I haven't talk to them, but it sounds like it is a rotating where
Okay.
I feel like the other locations are a little bit more static. So it is a good point, Brian, because it is a little bit more rotating from what I saw online.
Oh, I know where it is because when they started building it, it looked a little bit like Boxy Park.
Yeah, the area is awesome.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's right across from the church, isn't it? I think.
Yes, it's right there almost.
Right across
It's like
okay.
a little bit.
Very good, very good. All right. Any big plans you guys checking out this weekend?
No, I mean, we're hoping to enjoy the cooler weather as you just mentioned. So I feel like we're going to do something. I don't know what it is, but we're definitely not the family to sit still.
I
so.
see you're not. Like, Mom,
outside.
can we do nothing, please? But that's good. Like I said, that's good for us. All right. Let everybody know where they can follow you, Andrea.
Yes, on TikTok and Instagram, it's Cheat Day ORL.
All right. Well, thank you and be safe this weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Right. Talk to you next weekend. All right. Bye. All right. When we come back, we're going to talk about your neighborhood. Found out some things yesterday, and I'm just going to throw it out there and see if that's your neighborhood on Johnny's House. 7:32 on a Friday where it's going to rain some today. Rays are still 73.
It is. Yeah.
73, only getting up to 81. Got a little cool front that is coming through, and we'll take that, man. It's going to be partly sunny, but we're going to have to deal with some rain today. But it should be clearing around 6 o'clock tonight when high school football starts, and we'll be out at Petrified Forest at 7. So it should be clearing up. But what do I know?
Yeah, right.
Last week we thought it was going to rain, and it was a beautiful night.
Even my man on TV this morning said,
"Yeah, he did."
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know.
Oh, stop.
He did.
I'll throw that out. He did.
I'm not kidding.
But I'll throw it out there anyway.
I feel like he would get in trouble for saying that.
No, he said, "Listen," he broke it down and said, "Look, you can look at all the maps you want, but in Florida, it can take a breeze and it throws everything off." So I was like, "Okay, I appreciate you being honest."
I do. I think that's refreshing. I like the honesty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, listen. I want to find out. We were talking yesterday about the other day about trick-or-treating and Halloween and what are you doing and stuff like that. And there was a couple people called up and said, we in our neighborhood, we get together and we do something big for the kids in the community. And we have like different stands at different houses and all the parents and make sure that the kids come by. And Lake Nona told everybody to come by their street because they're just they got everything all set up.
Everything.
And I want to know if you have a unified neighborhood like that you get together, a unified street. I won't even say neighborhood, a unified street like that somebody gets together and say, hey, you know what? Let's all get together and do this or do that. Or let's all get together on a Saturday night and sit in our driveways and just talk to each other and the kids play. I've heard of neighborhoods like that. Never lived in one. The neighborhood now, I don't even know my neighbors. Got 3 new neighbors. I'm waiting to see them so I can go and introduce myself. I don't want to just go knock on the doors because I don't know who's there.
Yeah.
So, but growing up, we had I wouldn't say it was a unified neighborhood. Everybody knew everybody. So if you did something wrong, they call your parents and say, hey, John out here playing in the street.
Right.
And that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't like, hey, let's all get together and have a block party for the kids. We never do no stuff like that. You know a neighborhood like that?
Well, I mean, my old neighborhood, which my kids still live in, and I'm very thankful they still live in there, so I'm not going to be bitter about it. But over there, the kids are always playing outside, and then for like Halloween and festivities like that,
they get together in the community.
Yeah, it's massive.
Really,
it is massive.
Man,
but it used to make me smile all the time because the kids would like huddle up and like ride their bikes together and like all that stuff, which is really cool.
Yeah, that neighborhood would shut down streets and have big street
parties and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now we knew the kids in the neighborhood. They would come to my house. I'd go to theirs, and we ride our bikes together. But as far as you getting together, Halloween, you're on your own.
Yeah,
they ain't like they said, let's close the street out and let's do something for the kids. No, we ain't doing none of that.
I grew up in Lakewood over in Lake Mary. That was like the majority of my life was in that neighborhood. And it was massive, the amounts of kids that we would all get together.
Yeah.
And we were always playing in the streets.
And yeah. You can't even do that now. B, how about you, man?
No, growing up, I mean, we lived out kind of in the middle of nowhere. So it was like 3 dirt roads.
Okay.
And so, there was no getting together.
How about in your adult life?
I mean, I lived next to Avalon. We lived right outside of it, the main part of Avalon. So we would go to that stuff. I
remember that was the gated community, right?
No.
Which one did I know?
My second house.
Okay.
That was the gated one. Yeah.
It was kind of y'all didn't get together on that
street. No.
Really?
No, we didn't get together. We didn't get together on that street. No. And when we first moved over to the Winter Garden, like the Hamlin side, there's some get-togethers there. In the in the Watermark neighborhood we lived in. But then now in our neighborhood we do it again. We do like basically everyone does like driveway stuff. So swing by our driveway, say what's up.
Is there someone that spearheads it, or you just kind of one neighbor tells another neighbor and it just happens?
We have a Facebook page, and we had one neighbor who used to do a bunko night with all the ladies.
Oh, cute.
But then she moved, so no one picked it up. But there's been some guys that do like cigar nights and stuff like that.
Really?
I don't participate in any of it because I go to bed.
Okay.
But they do it. Yeah. Our neighborhood now is pretty, but we're not like to the point of Avalon Park where you shut down streets and get together and stuff like that. We're not like that at all.
But I hear those when people call in and said, oh yeah, my neighbors get together and we did this and we do this for the kids. And I'm like, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah,
I want to hear about this. So I want to find out if you live in a unified neighborhood where on your street you get together, all the parents get together, lock the street down and have gatherings for the kids and barbecues, and this Halloween, everybody's going to go all out. So-and-so's going to do this. That takes organization. Yeah. And I ain't got time for that. All right, I want to find out. And for one of you, tell us about your neighborhood. We're going to hook you up with a pair of Doja Cat coming to the Kia Center November 14th, 2026. you will get those tickets. Just let us know about your neighborhood. If you live in a unified neighborhood where you guys get together and just do things as neighbors, man. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to find out about your neighborhood. Is it unified? You guys get together and do it? Because I want to know how it's done. Hit us up now in Johnny's house. 7:48 is the time. It is Friday, and you are listening to Johnny's House, and there's a 60% chance of rain. Gusty winds when that happens. Otherwise, partly sunny, 81, and it is 73 right now. Our contestants over getting set up for Billie Eilish tickets. What you think a bad guy is. And again, listen in 8 o'clock hour, but if you want to watch it go down, Johnny's House.
Yeah, the way I set it up is you won't be able to see them until we want you to anyway. So I didn't want anyone to be able to see them until it's time to see them.
No, we got to set it up like that. But I just want to hear, I'm kind of jealous. We were talking about the other day what your neighborhood or what you're doing for Halloween, and these neighborhoods get unified. They get together and the whole block makes it happen. I want to find out if you're from one of those neighborhoods. Doja Cat coming to town, Kia Center, November 14th. But I want to hear about your neighborhoods. From Oviedo, hey, Susan.
Good morning.
All right. You have one of those unified neighborhoods?
Oh, definitely. And it's been like that for at least 15 years.
Okay, so when y'all get together, who sets it all up? Like this Halloween, what are you guys doing?
Okay, well, it's one of the things where we have a Facebook page for our neighborhood. And it's just everybody that's going to set up says, hey, we're setting up. And the majority of the neighborhood sets it up in the driveway with, the extended tables, and the candy bowl for the kids, and the cooler for the adults.
So you just know to look. You just know to look at the Facebook page, and it'll tell you who's doing what.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those neighborhoods where when you drive into the neighborhood and drive out of the neighborhood, there's cars parked everywhere because other neighborhoods come to our neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. And how long you guys been like that for how long?
Oh, well, that's the cool thing. It's been like 15 years because my kids have just graduated from college and now all the new kids are starting. So now we're back to seeing all the babies and it's really cool.
Oh, nice. Wow. Nice. All right, you hold on.
Man, that's when your Facebook page is good in your neighborhood. Not. Well, so for events, it's great. Mm-hmm. When someone does something people don't like, it's a pain.
That's why they have like those rant pages, and then they have
good. From Orlando, Stephanie. Stephanie, good morning.
Good morning.
You can hear in your voice. You live in one of them unified neighborhoods, don't you?
I am so blessed to live in the neighborhood that I have. It's not just the holidays. Like we always do it big for Halloween and oh my gosh, 4th of July, like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. But I also want to say it's very unified. Like when there's hurricanes, our neighbors, like there's a group of 10 of us that literally go house to house, boarding things up just to make sure. Like my neighbors are the type of people, if I say, hey, can I borrow a cup of sugar? They're bringing over like bags.
The bag, yeah.
We do everything for each other. Even the bad stuff, like, hey, I got to go to the airport. Yeah, I'll drop you off. Like that's the type of people. Like it's not just the fun; it's for everything.
If we weren't doing the Billie Eilish thing in the 8 o'clock hour, I would say I need you to call in if you live in a ununified neighborhood.
Right?
Yeah, the girl across the street is sleeping with the girl's husband down the street when she goes to work. That's the neighborhoods I know about.
Well, that's unified. Just a whole different kind of unified.
Wow, that is awesome. You hold on a second too. Joellis, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny. How are you today?
I am doing well. Now, you called and you said that you're the one that sets up the things in the unified neighborhood.
I am, Johnny. So I'm blessed to be a community manager.
Community manager.
Oh, fancy.
Never heard of that.
Title and everything.
Wow.
Yes,
okay.
So a little bit of everything. We work with multifamily, so apartment communities, condos, a little bit of everything, some commercials. And I put it together. I reach out to local businesses. We make sure that on Halloween, and actually we have a fall festival next Sunday, where we ensure that our neighborhood, our apartment communities also get that same love, right? Because people that live in apartment living, it's just a little bit of a different situation. So we send out bulletins, digital bulletins to our local businesses. We also send like bulletins to the Orlando Valkyries, those type of organizations and sports. And they actually reside in our apartment buildings and they help us with Halloween.
So you have a paid position?
It's paid, but I'm invested.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. But if there wasn't some money involved, I don't see anybody stepping up. That's a task.
Yeah,
that is a task. I mean,
I don't think so. I think that a lot of people take our position and think it's about money, but it's really about investing in our community.
I understand.
So you enjoy doing it.
Yeah. You're not getting rich. You're not getting rich from it.
But
I
it would be
understand that.
tough to put that on a person as like a volunteer basis because that's a lot of work. It really is.
It is. And we do have a lot of people that volunteer in our community. So, they do this out of
they help out.
Truly love for this, right?
Yeah.
We have people that donate. It's just, we have 365 residents at the Sale Grande apartment.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure that each and every one of them get a little bag and all those treats.
Well, apartment living and neighborhood living is different. It's good that you do have a unified apartment community. That's a plus because that way, your neighbors know each other. I'm talking about they block off the whole street to have an event.
We're right next to Deezerland, so we block off that whole International Drive area.
Wow, that's a busy area.
Yeah, we try to party it out.
Well, Joe Ellis, you sound like you're very good at what you do.
I appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you.
You do. All right, you hold on a second. B, what's over there, man?
Let's see. XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said, I would love to have a unified neighborhood, but no, I'm good. Because I also don't want them putting stuff in my kids' candy.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, my
God.
God.
You don't do that if you have a unified neighborhood.
That's how you avoid that.
Because in a unified neighborhood, they'll say, who gave out this candy? That candy, the Grimes gave. They would know.
Right. That's what keeps you from getting junk in your candy.
Yes.
Someone said, I live in a neighborhood where me and 4 other families have progressive dinners once a month.
Oh, the progressive dinner.
Cool. Start with the first here, then move to there. We're going to do a progressive happy hour in ours.
Are you really?
Yeah, and everyone serves like their own drink. We've been talking about it a while, my wife and I.
Okay.
And then you
So y'all going to set it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then where you end at someone's house that time around so everybody can hang together.
I remember the first time, I was years ago, I heard about a progressive dinner. And it was the morning guy where I was just interning. He says, yes, we're having a progressive dinner tonight. I'm like, so what does that mean? He goes, well, we'll stop at Brian's house and we'll have appetizers and drinks.
Yeah.
Then we'll go to Ray's house and then we'll have a meal. And then we'll go to so-and-so's house and we'll have dessert. And then we'll go to I'm like, what? People do that?
I think it's really cool.
It is.
Yeah.
I ain't grew up in a neighborhood like that.
Yeah. And so you got to come up with a way to do it so you can include everybody because you don't want them to have to not go to the next place. So basically you all come here and then we shut down my spot and move to your spot.
Yeah, shut it down.
And then we
keep
all
going.
end at one spot.
Yeah. Wow. That's pretty cool.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah. If we had time today, I would try to find out about those ununified neighborhoods where I hate my damn neighborhood.
Oh, we got one on the mobile. My street sucks.
Of course.
Susan, you called in first. We're going to hook you up. Doja Cat coming in November 14th, 2026. Miss Ray, what's up?
I have an update on the David rapper and some other things that are going on with him.
On the way. Johnny's house Friday morning.
This is Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Yo, it's Billie Eilish.
Keep listening for your chance to win Billie Eilish tickets.
Duh.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, celebrity news is sponsored by Fair Ones Credit Union. So David, he is the rapper that is I don't even know if he's a part of the investigation, but he is the rapper that had the dead body that was found in his Tesla.
The what do you call it? They cut him up. What
Dismembered?
Dismembered.
Yes.
Body. In his
yeah. So, but the crazy thing is that now they're looking into like new legal documents, and they're saying that David transferred the deeds to the 2 Houston area residents he owns and under a trust to his mother.
Oh, so if something goes down, they can't take it.
Yes.
Oh.
So he gave the deeds to his mom. He made the changes on September 18th for one of the houses and September 22nd for the other house. And if you look at the dates, the 18th was the same day that the cops called to one of the homes for a swatting incident. The caller, who was apparently using a device to mask their voice, falsely reported a shooting and a dead female victim.
Okay.
This was on September 18th. So that is when he transferred the deeds to one of the houses to his mom. So it looks like his parents and his siblings are already living in one of his homes. But when the cops showed up for the swatting call, his parents answered the door and told the police David's younger brother and sister were upstairs. Nobody was harmed and all that stuff. So
from everything you're saying, I don't think he did it, but I think he knows who did.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
Yep.
So, I mean, David has canceled the rest of his tour and put his deluxe album rollout Withered on hold. So he has not been seen in public since then. Yeah, that's a little update on him.
If it wasn't him, it was somebody definitely trying to make a statement to him.
Yes, absolutely. And then yesterday with Diddy, the judge who handed down Sean Diddy Combs, a prison sentence last week, has responded to his request to serve time at a low security facility in New Jersey.
What do you say?
He said no.
Oh, no.
So, yes, he was sentenced and fined $500,000, but his legal team requested that he serve at Fort Dix.
The maturity level here is through the roof.
Which is a low-security federal correctional facility in New Jersey with a drug rehabilitation program. And the judge on Wednesday said, no,
when Diddy found out it was spelled D-I-X, he didn't want to go there anymore anyway.
Okay.
So he did support the fact that he should do the sentencing as close as possible to New York City, where he's going to spend 50 months. So that is where he's going to go.
If I was his lawyer, I'm like, listen, Your Honor, all due respect, can you give us something? I mean, really, give me something.
Yeah. So the judge is recommending a facility that is geographically located close to like his family and stuff like that, but there's no specific facility yet. But it's not going to be a low security federal prison.
So what I'm reading is they're trying to find a spot that has a really good like inpatient drug rehab program, because they're going to put him in that. But is he going to say he had a drug problem so he can have a better spot? Because he never had a drug problem before. Now suddenly he has a drug problem.
I would.
So would I.
If it means that I'm.
But I mean, there was a lot of like, I think the ecstasy, cocaine, and drinking.
I get it, but he's never been an addict.
No.
But if me going to hard prison and me going to minimum, Johnny got the drug problem. You damn right I do. Yeah. I'm thinking about crack now.
I've been smoking drugs all this week.
I'm thinking about crack right now.
I'm making toilet crack in the cell.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we're talking about your lifestyle for how many more years?
Right.
4 years?
If they're going to put me in like in an inpatient type situation, then and
I'll go through all that. Right. I'll come out and I'll never want to do drugs again because I had to sit through all them classes.
Yeah, I'm addicted to everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
You name it.
I don't know. I just think that the judge is like, nah, whatever you tried to like put out there, it's not happening.
Man.
So also Guns N' Roses. We don't really talk about them much, but Slash says that we might be getting a new Guns N' Roses album in the near future.
That's when you're messing up.
Yeah, so what they're saying is that
albums have gone progressively downhill since the first one.
Yes.
I mean, they have arguably the best like debut album of all time. And then everyone after that's gotten a little bit worse.
Yeah, but they said that they have a ton of material. It's a matter of having the discipline to sit down and get into it.
I think a lot of these old school artists should learn from Jimmy Buffett. take what you got and run with
Yes.
it.
Hey, just go out
run
there
with it.
and sing "Welcome to the Jungle," baby.
Yes,
Let's
just
go.
play what you got. Don't stop the set talking about here's my new stuff.
No.
Don't do that.
Sweet Child of Mine over and over again.
You know, that's what people want to see. That's what they're buying the tickets to see. I'm just saying. What do I know? All right, we come back, weird but true, and then we head on over to the performance studio and start our Billie Eilish, our bad guy situation coming up on Johnny's House. $807, it is Johnny's House. All right, B, give me them weird stories that are true, man.
Well, there is a 60-year-old former firefighter. He walked into a supermarket near the police station wearing a face mask, pointed a gun at the cashier, and said, "Give me all the money." Grabbed some cheese and a bottle of wine, and then he just walked back to his car, and then he sat in the car.
So he wanted to go to jail?
Yes, he wanted to be arrested.
Yeah.
So his court-appointed lawyer explained that the man was desperate to get into prison to help his grandson, who was an inmate in the prison.
Oh, so he's going to get to go to the same prison?
Yeah, so he went to see his grandson during a visiting session, and he saw him with a broken tooth after being hurt by other prisoners. So he said, "Oh, no, I'm going to go in there and handle this myself."
Wow.
So he got arrested so he could get put into the prison so he could go handle some business for people that were messing with his grandson.
Wow.
That's OG stuff right there.
Wow.
Now, if it didn't work out, if they didn't send him to that prison.
Yeah, so the judge actually said, he ruled that the man acted out of desperation, and instead of giving him prison, he's just got to pay back the victims, get some therapy, and stay away from the shopping center.
Good.
Oh, that's a good judge.
Yeah, but he wanted to go into the prison.
Yeah, because
know.
in his mind, my grandson still got that problem.
Right.
Wow.
So it's just a crazy story.
Somewhere along the line, if a grandfather's doing that, the grandfather must think that his I'm just assuming his dad, he didn't do something right raising him, which made his son turn out that way, and he feels guilty. So I need to go in and help where his dad ain't.
My thought was the granddad has done time before.
Okay.
So he's like, all right, I'm gonna get put in there because I know how to handle.
Ray,
this.
what's your theory on that?
I just think that it's guilt, and he just wants to be with his grandchild and try to save him.
We need to talk to him.
See, I was thinking, man, he's an OG prisoner. He's like, okay, I know how this works. I'm gonna go handle some business up in here.
I'm thinking he said, you know what? I didn't raise his daddy right, which is he didn't raise him right.
Yeah.
He's in jail. I need to go in there and help him.
I don't know. I just think it's a crazy story. I'm like, wow.
Good theories, though.
Wow. This is just weird. Hellman's, the mayonnaise people, they're partnering with a romantasy book that's coming out. So it's a new book called The Primal of Blood and Bone, and it centers around a character who becomes the harbinger of death and destruction. So Hellman's is actually releasing a Craven-proof edition printed with garlic-infused ink. So it's like a Hellman's edition of this book.
Huh?
Yeah, I have no idea why they're doing that.
They missed the boat. They just said they should have wrote one thing I want to do is take this Hellman's and rub it all over. Bye.
When I was reading the story, I'm like, okay, so where does the character love mayonnaise? Like, what are we doing here? No, they just saw a book and said, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and make a version of this with garlic aioli infused ink. Call it the Hellman's edition and see what happens.
That's taking marketing to a whole different level.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's comic books like Kiss put their blood in the ink of a comic book, and I get all that, but I just don't know where Hellman's comes in. She's the harbinger of death and destruction.
Are you supposed to lick the pages?
I would doubt it. No, that would be weird.
Yeah.
So if you're into that stuff, mayonnaise and romantasy books, check out The Primal of Blood and Bone. And look, I'm for marrying whoever you want to marry. That's fine. You can do that. But I think, and I kind of agree with this, there's a new law proposed in Ohio that would ban humans from marrying AI.
Good.
Love interest.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So the chair of the House Technology and Innovation Committee introduced a new bill that declares AI systems non-sentient entities, so they can't be married. They can't get legal partnership. They can't get legal personhood, which means they can't be married.
Because I'm sure some people feel as though, listen, my AI understands me more than any human ever on the planet. And I just want to make sure that that's my AI for life.
Well, that's what they said. Look, the capacity to act more like humans obviously is there now with AI, but we have to have some sort of common sense here. And so we can't let you marry an AI.
Wow.
You can't marry something that's never going to be human.
Ray, what was that movie? It was way before its time. And the guy fell in love with his AI. It was the crazy actor. And it was a voice AI. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my gosh. What was that?
It was my man who played Joker.
Heath Ledger?
No. The other one, the one that bombed.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Somebody hit us.
Jared Leto. No, Jared Leto played him in Suicide Squad.
Oh my! Somebody hit us on the mobile.
Heck?
Was it her?
Her. Yes.
That's what it was. Her. Yeah.
Yes.
That was way before its time. People are like that'll never happen. But you know what? It's here.
Oh yes, Joaquin Phoenix.
Phoenix. Yes. That was way. When did that movie come out? If you have that,
2013.
Wow. People are like that'll never happen. Here it is, y'all. Here it is right now. All right. Listen, we come back. You should, if you want to see this go down, make sure you go to the Johnny's House YouTube channel. But we're going to go over to the Performance Art Studio, and we're going to bring it on. It is Billie Eilish, Bad Guy. We'll get this thing going next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Johnny's House Friday morning. It's going to be sunny, 60% chance of rain, moving up a little bit at 75, looking for a high today of 81. All right, we're in our Sunwave Energy Performing Arts studio, and it is time. The Billie Eilish tickets up for grabs, and we have contestants here, and we want to find out and have them perform their bad guy. Now, I mentioned that mine was Samuel L. Jackson, and we had to let Ray see some video.
Oh my gosh, I have to watch that movie this weekend.
She wants me and Brian to dress up like that.
I mean,
For Halloween?
It would be. We are similar to them. It would be a good thing.
Yeah, I got the black suit. If you want to do that,
I won't be here for Halloween.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
that's right.
Next year. It's an old movie. It ain't going.
Oh yeah, it ain't going nowhere. All right, so the first thing we must do, we got to thank, of course, Sunwave Energy and also Jeff's Bagel Run because they're feeding our contestants today. And let's go ahead and meet our contestants. The first one up, and Ray, you gave me that list. Danielle, where are you, Danielle? Come on up, grab that microphone right there.
Danielle.
Just make sure it's on. Flip it up. There you go.
Yeah, try to get.
Hello.
There you go. All right, Danielle. Now, are you doing this for yourself? How big a fan are you? Because you got here kind of early, and I thought you were a guy.
Well, mission accomplished.
I'm a big fan of Fleming's and the hotel. My sister is a huge Billie Eilish fan, so I'm doing this
You doing it for your sister?
Yeah, she's a new mom. She needs a break, and it's a win-win.
Okay,
That's great.
And the grand prize again is $200 dinner at Fleming's, overnight stay at Aloft, and with some drinks. And also, we're gonna hook you up with some merchandise and, of course, tickets to the show. So you're doing it for your sister.
Doing it for the sis.
You know what's funny is when I messaged her and told her that she was one of the contestants, I was like, hey, you can bring some guests with you. And she goes, nobody's going to wake up. No. And I was like, oh. I was like, well, at least you know your friends.
Yes.
I barely had confidence in myself, but we're here.
Wow. How far out of your norm is this? You know, to get up, come to a radio station, not knowing anybody, dressed like a dude.
Well,
she does it all the time.
All the time. I stopped at Starbucks today, and they kind of gave me a side look, but I just explained that I'm Brian Grimes and not to worry.
Okay. All right.
She dropped my name. Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Hoping I would get free coffee.
All right. Well,
Work did it.
We come back. We'll be talking. You'll get to perform first. All right. Jillian. Where's Jillian? Come on over, Jillian. Hit the stage there.
Hello.
And how are you?
Good.
All right. And who are you winning these tickets for? Yourself? So is there a story behind it, or you just want to go?
Me and my friend, we're moms. We need a night out, so we're gonna have fun.
So with you and your
Have some
friend,
steak.
how did you get picked to be the one to do it?
Oh, I signed up. I saw it. I was like, I know exactly what I'm gonna be. So
Really?
yeah.
Nice.
It's
Really?
gonna be a fun contest.
Now is this outside of your norm to get up and just do something like this, or you have that type of personality?
I have that type of personality.
Really?
I love
I'm
it.
a makeup artist, so
Okay.
and I wake up really early for weddings sometimes. So yeah.
Oh, now because really, I mean, we do this for a living, but if I'd have heard it, and I'm like, man, so I got to get dressed up, go down to a radio station. I don't know anybody, and perform. Could you do it, B?
Yeah, I probably could.
You could?
Now? I wouldn't have back then.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Ray, how about
before
you?
I was in radio.
If I had friends come with me,
No,
they
by
would give me
yourself.
I couldn't come here by myself.
All by yourself.
And like no guarantee of tickets.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It'd be different if you're like,
I'm good. I was like,
yeah.
Because it's a 1 in 5 chance. One of y'all gonna be happy. The rest of you are like, oh damn, I just wasted my morning.
Which is the most uncomfortable 5 minutes of our lives. By the way.
Seriously.
Well, good luck to you.
Are we allowed to ask what they're dressed up as now, or
No,
do we
we'll
wait?
do it.
Okay.
We come
All
back.
right.
If you're watching, they can tell. Brianna, come on over. There's some cats in here.
There's a real cat in here.
That is too funny.
Oh, hang on, because he's got to get fully there.
I know what you
Hi,
guys are
I'm
doing.
Brianna.
This is awesome.
Right, thank you.
And how are you?
I'm so good. How are you?
And you're doing this, so you want it for yourself? And I mean,
Yes, I am doing it for myself. I do love Billie Eilish a lot, so she's my favorite.
Is that a bra on your head?
Yeah, the bald caps did not come in time.
I like the improvisation. though. That's nice.
Thank
I
you.
love it.
That's
I'm
nice.
I'm like, I know I've seen this before in my life. Is that a bra?
Definitely is.
I'm not used to seeing ones that big.
Yeah,
but
really.
Did you YouTube that, or did you just
No,
come up?
I looked at it and I said, that looks like the size of my head. I'm gonna try that on.
Awesome. Wow.
I love that.
That's impressive.
Creativity.
Seriously.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well,
Thank you.
I tell you what, you guys go ahead and have a seat, and we'll bring you back up
Thank
to
you.
perform here.
Oh, this poor man. He's on his knees.
Wow.
When he
Again, you can watch this.
When he first walked up, I'm like, what's he doing? What's he doing? And then I'm like, I get it.
I'm like, I think that's an underwire bra.
I get it.
I know what an underwire bra. Tyler, where's Tyler? Come on over. Hey! Wow. You got it.
He's the one with the real cat.
Now Tyler has a real cat.
Oh my!
An actual cat.
Is that yours or did you borrow it?
Okay, good. I
I
was
was
gonna
just
say.
making sure.
Come on over. Wow, look. So you carry, I can tell you carry that cat around a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is my baby.
Yeah, because she's not nervous or anything.
Yeah. He's cool. His name's Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
nice.
Snoop Dogg the cat.
Oh yeah.
You can tell it is used to this environment. It's just all right,
No, he's a chill cat.
Really?
Yeah, Biggie though. Biggie's scared of everything.
That's your other cat.
Yeah, Biggie Smalls.
Okay, Biggie didn't make the trip.
No, Biggie didn't.
Wow.
And who are you going to be playing for?
I'm Dr. Evil right now.
Yeah, I mean, but the tickets, are you doing it for yourself?
Oh, no, I'm doing it for me and my girlfriend right now.
You're your girlfriend.
Yeah, she's a huge fan. So
Is that your girlfriend sitting over
that's
here?
my
No?
little sister.
Oh, your sister. You don't have to be like appalled.
Damn.
No. It's a fair question.
My little sister's like, hey, hell no, what's wrong with you? No.
I'm doing it for my girlfriend. There's a girl sitting there. It's a fair question.
No, that's fair enough.
That's your sister.
Yeah, that's my little sister.
Why you burn him off like that's your brother?
Well, and you don't look alike because you look like Dr. Evil.
That's true. It's true.
Right.
Yeah. Look at that cat. Just chilling. I know. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I've never seen a cat. You gave that cat a drug or something, didn't you? That cat got a vial. All right. Well, we'll have you come up before.
A little bit of melatonin before we get there.
And Alyssa.
Alyssa?
She was here a second ago.
She was just here.
Was she?
She was sitting right there.
Was she?
She got scared.
She's in the hall. Did she leave?
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
well,
no.
Well, that's fine. We have to go to break, so we can figure out what's going on the other side.
Huh. Did she leave?
maybe this is part of her character. Maybe that.
Jeremy, this is when you go back.
She went potty.
She went to the bathroom.
She went to the bathroom.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, we're turning it into something it's not.
I know.
We're putting all our business on the radio.
I'm done. I can't do it. All right, we're gonna take a break. We'll come back.
Yeah,
and then we'll have the performance. What? She's out.
She got too nervous.
No.
Did she leave? No, go get her.
Go get her.
Just go get her.
Go get her.
Just tell her to stay.
Johnny
She doesn't have to go on the radio, but just tell her to stay.
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, get her.
Okay.
Go.
It happens.
You guys scare people.
Oh, we're not trying to scare
You scare people.
Fine. Wow. You know what she probably did? I mean, they can have incredible costumes.
Yeah.
But she had the scream thing.
I know.
Like it would have been great.
We'll talk to her.
We'll get her.
We'll talk to her.
We'll get her
All right,
back.
we're going to take a break. We'll come back, and then we'll do the performance side of our bad guy, and then we'll have a winner, and someone will get tickets, and some people will be mad. But we're going to try to find her and just say, hey, it's okay.
Yeah. She can
just stand there.
Have a Jeff's Bagel Run bagel and just chill.
We'll give her Ray's jersey.
Yeah.
We'll give her something.
For sure.
All right. If you want to watch it, go to the Johnny's House YouTube channel and keep it right here on XL 1067. The performance. Who's the bad guy? We'll find out next on Johnny's House. 8:39, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. Johnny's house, sunny with a 60% chance of rain. 81 is the high to 75 right now. All right, we're doing our Billie Eilish Bad Guy competition, where if you're watching on the Johnny's House YouTube channel, you can see it go on, but otherwise you can hear it here. First contestant is Danielle. And Danielle, who is the bad guy you are today?
I'm the one and only Brian Grimes.
You are bad guy Brian Grimes.
I joked in the promo that I was everyone's bad guy, because if you look at Instagram, clearly it's me. And then she ran with it. So
I took that as an opportunity. I can mow my lawn and everything.
All right, so now it's time for the performance. You are the Brian Grimes bad guy. All right, go for it.
Well, the reason why I am Brian Grimes is because I am amazing. And because I'm so amazing, I'm honest. And people are soft. Everyone is soft. So they take me as being the bad guy because it's their problem, not mine.
That's right. Yeah.
So anyway, mobile in a wreck, need a check. Call Dan Newland.
Right. You should do that.
All right.
Good.
You good? All right.
Good.
Okay. Contestant number one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Bad
solid.
guy Brian Grimes. Judges. The bad guy Brian Grimes. Okay. That's contestant number one. Contestant number one.
Pretty
All
solid.
right.
I liked it.
Jillian, hit the stage. And how are you?
I am good.
Okay. And who is your bad guy or bad girl?
So my bad girl is Cardi B.
I was trying to figure it out this whole time. I'm like, who is she dressed up as?
Cardi B.
You would have needed about 10 more bras to get Cardi B, but I see what you want.
That's funny. All right. Go ahead and be bad guy Cardi B. All right.
She was at.
She's
She's like security heavy.
Okay.
She look a little like she could protect the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Her testimony. Yes.
A little bigger. You know, I was only 130 pounds.
Anyway,
Cardi B.
Okay. All right. Okay.
She was playing Cardi B in her testimony.
testimony.
That's what she was saying.
Asking questions. Yeah. It was hard to get someone to ask.
Gotcha.
I was going to say, I could ask you questions if you want me to interview you.
Okay.
I'm just glad she didn't make fun of no one's kids.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Contestant number 3, Brianna. Come on up. All right.
Gosh, hey.
Okay, be careful with that step. All right, and tell us, what bad guy are you?
So I am Dr. Evil.
Okay.
And I have Mini-Me here as well. Okay. Are you ready? All right.
Yep.
Knock, knock. That's a preemptive shh. Yeah, and then, $1 million. And then the last thing that we have.
Oh, they got one more thing. All right.
Yes. Wow. Costume change.
Costume change.
I like
you are
it.
prepared.
Oh, yeah.
All right. The costume change. And you got to stand, he's kneeling on his knees with tennis shoes underneath like he's a mini-me.
Yeah, if you're watching the live stream, it's really funny. The shoe thing really does play well.
It does, especially on camera.
Yeah.
All right. Good one. All right. And we'll get our last contestant and if you're the young lady who ran out of the building, I know you got a little nervous, but come back. We just wanted to,
just hang out with you.
with you. If you can, come
we have
back.
a Billie Eilish jersey you can
we got
have.
a jersey here that we wanted to give you, and it's one of those exclusive. It's their actual merch.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting contestant number 4, Tyler, together with his real live cat.
Real life cat.
Hello.
He's pretty.
All right, Tyler, and who are we today?
Dr. Evil.
How did that happen?
Yeah, that's so crazy.
It was not planned. I was told that no one would think of this. I walked in, and I'm like, "There's no way. There's no way."
That is awesome.
He's the ultimate bad guy, Doctor.
Yes, he really is.
Yeah, I am the baddest.
I mean, he's evil.
Okay, so your performance is on whenever you're ready.
Yep, I have.
And he has a live cat. There is a live cat here on stage, and he's doing some monologue. All right. And that cat is so chill.
I know. It's like the best cat for this.
I know. Look at that.
It's freaking freezing in here, Mr. Biggleworth.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're on the live stream, you see what's going on.
Wow.
The cat's like,
The cat's playing his role. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
The cat. Wow. Okay. All
That
right.
was good. I
Okay.
mean, that was great.
Okay.
That's great.
All right. So, and again, the last contestant who left, if you could come back, we hate for you to leave that way.
Yeah.
All right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. We're going to play a song. Judges, get your numbers together, and we will tell you who the winner is, and we're going to hook you up again. Tickets to Billie Eilish, $200 dinner at Fleming's, overnight stay at Aloft, and we're going to hook you up with some drinks while you're there and some merch. So, Brian, we'll play the song. We'll come back, and we'll have a winner. We'll see who's going to Billie Eilish. That guy, Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Johnny's house. We're in the Sunwave Energy Performance Studio where we're having our bad guy competition. So you can go see Billie Eilish, $200 at Fleming's, Aloft, drinks, I'm gonna overnight stay, and some official merch from the concert. And we also got some XL stuff that we're gonna give you guys today. And it was very, 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 very close.
I like everybody put in so much effort.
You did. And for you to get up and get up this early and come down and do this, it takes a lot of nerve. Even Alessa, even though she left, she did.
She went through the process.
To come in, she was dressed, and I get it. Nerves are everything.
Mm-hmm.
But as they say in contests, we have to have a winner.
And we didn't pick, so
no.
They're the bad guy.
Okay. That's it.
Slash their tires in the parking lot. Not ours. I'm just kidding.
We got to thank Jeff Bagel Run for hooking us up and feeding us.
Oh, yeah. I can say mine.
The contestants aren't really eating. We are, but thank you.
Maybe they'll eat after.
They're a little nervous.
You guys take it to go bagel.
All right. And the winner of the $200 Fleming's overnight stay and drinks and official merch goes to Tyler.
Oh, my goodness.
Tyler, grab that microphone. Congratulations.
The live cat.
Thank you so much.
It might have been the chill cat. You might want to thank your cat for that.
Well, and the scar, the live cat and the scar.
Mm-hmm. So originally the scar looked really wild, and then she actually ended up fixing it in the car.
Oh, really?
It looked
That's a
really
good
bad.
sister.
That's a good job.
No. Now who are you gonna take with you? Gonna take your
No, I'm taking my girlfriend. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she got a free out of school day
Oh,
today.
she's
so
mad.
I'm happy
She's
about that.
mad. You better give your sister something.
I'll give her the jersey.
There. Oh,
Okay.
she's happy.
Wow. Well, congratulations. Get your sister on. What give her the mic, your sister. So you're taking a break from what school?
Horizon.
Horizon?
Oh, my son graduated from Horizon.
Really? So you're not even going today?
Mom's making me go after.
Well, take your time. We'll drag this out. Yeah, we'll drag this out.
Well, congratulations. And you did a good job for your brother. He's getting up and doing this. And for the rest of you, I tell you that this is where we feel really bad.
I hate it
about it because we have to have one winner, and it was Tyler, and the rest of you got up and.
But you did a great job.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
And you're really playing the role of Brian now, unappreciated.
Oh my God.
So now you're really playing the Brian role.
Putting in the effort, not
Putting all the
getting
effort,
anything.
getting nothing out of it.
All right, Ray, what do we got coming up here?
Obviously it's Friday, so new movies that are out this weekend.
Okay. And by the way, you're all getting tickets.
Yeah! You're all going.
You're all going.
You're all going.
You got
to see
tickets.
her.
You got tickets. Sometimes it works out that way. Sometimes it works out that way. Now y'all ain't got the grand prize.
Yeah.
But y'all got tickets to the show.
Tickets, and I'm
So
glad.
there you go.
Yeah. Also, Alessa, we're gonna give you tickets too. If you get back, Ray, I think Ray messaged you.
Yeah, I'll message her.
But we're gonna give you those tickets too. We understand what you went through, and nerves does hit sometimes.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if I was here by myself, I would not be doing this. I would have left too.
All right. Well, congratulations. Is it time for the JJ Rice?
Yeah, but over here I can't give you your big voice. I'm sorry. You can.
JJ Rice, hit the. Can you get? Oh, you.
Take the. You want to take the mic?
Oh, you want
introduce
JJ
your
Rice
own?
to intro his own song?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Wow. The Rice Man hasn't been on the air in a while.
I know. Okay. He's about to become radio guy.
It is time for the Friday Feel Good song on Johnny's House on XL 1067. Here is
Yeah.
Air Supply.
That was a joke.
Nobody even knows who Air Supply is. You guys know who Air Supply is?
No. I know.
And now, here's Michael Bolton. Okay, what is the Friday Feel Good song on XL 1067?
It's Lil Jon and the East Side Boys with Yin Yang Twins.
All right, let's feel good. Friday on XL 1067.
JJ Rice.
it's Johnny Magic. Right now is your chance to win $1,000 to pay your bills on XL 1067 and win our VIP Jingle Ball trip to New York. Enter this nationwide keyword at XL1067.com. ELF. That's ELF.
This is XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so it's Friday. New movies that are out this weekend. What is it? Tron Eris?
Eris, yeah.
Eris?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's coming out with Jared Leto.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's the one with Jeff Bridges returning as Tron. And then the other movie that is coming out is Roof Man, and that is with Channing Tatum. So
Is that a horror movie?
It's not a horror movie, no.
No,
Okay.
Channing Tatum is a former Army Ranger who turns to a life.
Yeah, he
of
breaks
crime.
in through the roof.
Yeah.
Yes. This is based on a true story.
Yeah, so he breaks into a Toys R Us,
Mhm.
which is really funny. So, but yeah, so if you want to see that, that's also out this weekend. Kirsten Dunst is in it. Those are like the two big ones that are out. Is
And The Rock said this movie came out last week. I appreciate it if y'all go see it.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're gonna know
to do, I appreciate it.
J-Lo's movie comes out this week too, though.
oh yeah, it's
Is that
like
real?
it's
Yeah, the what is
like
it?
Kiss of the Spider Woman. Yeah,
I
so
wonder why
it's
they did
very
like that.
limited. Movie news. I announced earlier that Minecraft. Other things that are happening. There's a live action Tangled. It's moving forward, and so Disney's trend, of making these action versions of their big animated movies. So 2010's Tangle is coming out, and they already named Scarlett Johansson as the one that's going to be playing the Tangled.
Oh,
so
really?
it's a huge hit from back in the 2010s.
Have their live actions done well?
I don't know, because I looked at some of the money that was brought in, but it's like I don't know if you can base it off of that.
Yeah. Like I thought the Aladdin one was good because I
Yeah.
thought Will
Yes.
Smith did
They
a
did
great
do
job.
Oh my God, I was
but
obsessed with
people
that one.
didn't like it. People hated it.
Now,
Yeah.
Tangled is that spinoff of Rapunzel?
I think
Yes,
so. Yeah.
Let down the golden hair? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So, I mean, Tangled, the original, was a huge hit, obviously, back in the day.
Yeah, of
but
course, yeah.
I don't know how well that one's going to do.
Okay.
Chris Pratt is in a new movie that looks pretty cool. And it's we always talk about original movies. We want
Okay.
new original movies.
He has one?
So Chris Pratt faces off against AI with his life on the line. So I guess Chris Pratt is playing a detective and the designer of a system whereby accused felons have 90 minutes to prove their innocence. And he ends up on trial and faces off against an AI judge.
Well, he ain't gonna win.
So, I mean, it's just crazy because it's
Yeah.
for the murder of his wife. It's just it's a totally different kind of movie that we've ever seen.
Now, when is that one coming out?
January 23rd.
I do like the premise.
Yeah, I
Right?
do too. Yeah.
So the trailer, if you want to see it, the movie is called Mercy.
Mhm.
And if you want to see it, I mean, like I said, he's going up against AI.
So if you lose, do the AIs kill you immediately or?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. They didn't give that away.
Okay.
That's the concept of it.
AI.
Yeah. Also, since we just did our bad guy contest, there was a list of the greatest horror villains from every decade. So if you want to look, I won't start with the 1920s because that's
Yeah. Who was it? Frankenstein?
No, Count Orlok.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Count Dracula was the 30s.
Yeah. Okay.
The 70s was Michael Myers from Halloween.
He was the 70s?
Yep, he was
Oh, wow.
the 70s.
Okay.
The 80s, Freddy Krueger from Nightmare on Elm
Okay.
Street. The 90s, Candyman.
Really?
Yep, and then the 2000s, Jigsaw from Saw.
Okay. I can see that.
Those are the top villains for each decade they came
Wow.
out with.
That would be up for a lot of debate.
Mhm.
A lot of
I
debate.
agree.
All right, we come back. Got a big announcement. Something special that's going to be happening. You say you want to join us somewhere. This is something created by Ray, and she's going to tell you all about it next when we come back on Johnny's House.
say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane a masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shatter me when you're done. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do you breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I will pray, you're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried. On the edge of your night, staying drunk on your mind. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Shatter me when you touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so heavenly, higher than next to the sea. Whenever you're next to me, oh my, where was it black and white until I saw your light? I thought you had to die to find something so out of the ordinary. Oh, you're laying me down to a dead and buried. On the edge of your night, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Shatter me when you touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found.
9:14, it is Johnny's house. Ray, what does it warm up to today right now?
It's currently 76.
76, only getting up to 81. And we got a cool front coming through this weekend. And it's overcast right now, but it's supposed to clear up a little later on this afternoon. And it's going to be breezy. All right. You know what? Every time we do something, like we go on the cruise, everybody's like, what you doing next? What you doing next? And we're trying to be original. So Ray created this event. And we want you all to come out. We're going to be there to support it. Ray, tell everybody about this event that you're doing on November 9th.
Okay, so we have created a sip and sing brunch.
Sip and sing.
Yes.
Okay.
So we picked a place wisely. We chose Allure Lounge, and it's downtown Orlando.
Okay.
This place is stunning.
Okay.
I had never been there before, so we toured it. It was stunning.
Okay.
The food is delicious. So what we're going to do is have a DJ, and we are going to be singing some of our favorite songs from like the early 2000s.
Once the mimosas kick in,
90s. Yeah,
it's going to sound a lot better.
We have tickets that include like the entree and tickets that also include bottomless mimosas if you want to do that. But you can reserve your table now. But like I said, you can sit and just sing along with the whole restaurant. And
so it's not like a karaoke situation where you need to go on stage.
No.
We're just going to all sing together while we brunch.
Yeah. And so I was thinking, I was like, oh, we could do karaoke, but like this is more of like, you want to hang out with your crew.
Yeah.
You don't want to be focused on like trying to get up there, picking a song. So this is something that like we're all going to just be singing together.
So it'll be just one big brunch sing-along party.
Yes.
Okay.
And it is happening on November 9th. It is a Sunday. It's going from 11 to 4. So obviously you can reserve your table, whatever time block that you want to do, and just sing along and eat and drink.
I've seen this done before, and I've seen videos, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, the energy's there. Everyone's smiling, especially if a song that you know, girl, I got this one. You just have a good time.
Yeah. And I was like thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? If you want to bring your own microphone and just have it at your table and sing.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
bring
yeah.
that because I know
Okay.
that there's some people that like will bring like their kids' microphones, like their toys, and bring it and sing at the table. So
This is something created with Ray's Sip and Sing brunch, November 9th. And if you want to go ahead and book your tables now, what can they find all this information?
So it's up on xl1067.com, but I'm also sharing the link on Instagram, on Facebook. You can message me, whatever you want to do, but xl1067.com to reserve your table.
Now, here's what happens is when we put on events like this, they sell out and then you get mad. Say, hey, I didn't get in enough time. So now, you know what? You got time to plan. It's November 9th. Go to xl1067.com, click on the link and just say, hey, book it, and then tell your friends this is what time you got to be here.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of
I'm very
thing.
excited. Like I said, their food is so good too.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to come and join you.
Yeah.
So I can just eat and look at people and laugh.
I'm coming just so I can sing.
Yeah.
Of course you are.
That's why I said, is it a karaoke situation? Can I be the star?
I mean, you can go. There's a dance floor.
There's
you
a
can get
dance
out in the
floor.
middle of the dance floor and
I don't
sing.
think I see Brian getting out there dancing.
Oh, I'll cut a rug.
There you will. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, cut a rug. I've been known to cut a
A
rug.
lot of people are like, what does that even mean?
I've been known to cut a rug now and then.
Have you? I don't think I've ever seen you cut a rug.
Have I ever seen Brian dance?
I mean, during the Lady Gaga poker face thing you did.
Okay. All right. Again, xl1067.com. Go to the social media of all things that we have. Go ahead and book your table. November 9th is Ray's Sip and Sing brunch. It's going to be one of those things that, you know what, if we have a good time there, she's going to do it again. It may move around, but it's something that I'm going to tell you, in other cities, Atlanta, I know they do it a lot. I mean, the big cities, they do it. And we're trying to bring that big city vibe right here to Central Florida. Allure, downtown Orlando, November 9th. It is Ray's Sip and Sing. Go ahead and book now. If it sells out and you can't go, that's on you. Yeah. All right. We come back. Let's see. It is time for the list. I'm still winning, right? Yeah, of course I am. All right.
Oh.
We'll see if JJ Rice wants to play.
Oh, yeah. Get him in here.
We can't let him talk, though.
He is on fire when the mic is handed to him.
If you watched, the person that played Villain Me afterwards freaked out over Jeremy Rice, hugged him, and said he was amazing. I said,
that's
great.
I said, that's the least Brian thing you've ever done.
All right, we're going to play the list next on Johnny's House. 921, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It is Johnny's House. And it's time to play the list. If you're your first time listening, that's where Brian, he has it all to himself. He finds a list no matter where he finds it. If yours doesn't match up with his, it does not count. And it's usually a top 10 list, and we don't know the categories until we play. And we try to get closest to number one for bragging rights and points here. And one of you, just for listening, because JJ Rice is going to play, he's going to be playing for the listeners' points today. So one person just calling in and just waiting. We're going to hook you up. Got some Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Night Select Nights through November 2nd. If you want another chance to win, go to xl1067.com/contest. JJ Rice, you played before, haven't you? So you know how it goes.
Yeah, I play. I'm the program director, so I should probably know how it works. But Brian's going to help me.
No, I'm not. I'm the host. I can't.
Yeah, he can't help. You get no help from anyone.
No help.
No.
You're playing for points. You're playing for the listeners' points. Ray, what is the point total now?
Okay, well, Jordan, last week, she got to the
Yes, she
listeners
did.
some good points.
She
So the
did.
listeners are at 800. I'm at 882, and you're at 936.
I mean, we only have about, maybe 6 to 8 more before it's over?
Yeah.
Before it's all over and the champion is crowned, which will be myself.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
You know, you've never won.
It is. What's that?
You've never won
No,
a season,
No, he's been the regular season champ.
Which
I've been a
means
regular
nothing.
season champ for 20 years.
which means nothing.
So what we do now is we're going to spin the wheel to decide what order in which we're going to go in, and then what we're going to do again. We'll go in that order, and let's see who we're going.
Who gets to go first? Ooh, it's gonna be JJ Rice, the Rice Man.
Nice. So I go what? Last?
You go second.
I'll go second.
And Ray, you're last.
Clean up.
Wow. That means I'm gonna win this thing. I know JJ ain't that good.
Oh,
So
you gonna let him talk to you like that in person?
he doesn't talk trash.
I know.
I'll text him out of the blue that the Knicks suck. Just out of the blue. And he'll go, okay.
Eastern Conference champions this year.
Whoa!
No, the Orlando Magic are going to be the Eastern Conference champions this year.
Magic look good.
They do look good. They do look good. All right, so if you want to play along or if you want these tickets, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. When we come back, we'll tell you what the list is. JJ is going first, and we'll see if he can win. I don't think he will, but I don't want to talk junk to him because he won't talk junk back. All right, so if you want those tickets, call now. We come back, we'll play the list on Johnny's House. 9:35, it is Johnny's house and expected to be a 60% chance of rain today. High of 81 is 75 right now, and it's going to be breezy outside. All right, it's the list. That's what Brian has gone through the web. He has a list, usually a top 10 list, and we're trying to guess to see who goes closest to number one. Joining us today, JJ Rice, the Rice Man.
Yeah,
live on Johnny's.
There you go.
There you go.
I forgot to turn your mic on. That's my
Live
fault.
on Johnny's house.
Live on Johnny's house. But first, we got to reward these tickets. Jennifer, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny's house.
All right. Well, just for calling in, you got some Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Night tickets for you, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Now, Jeremy is playing for you. Now, who do you think is going to win? In what order do you think it'll go down today?
I'm going to say Ray number 1, Johnny number 2, and JJ Rice, sorry, but I'm going to put you at number 3 today.
I beg to differ. And good thing I get you those tickets before I ask you this. All right.
Ray answered my call. I have to go with her.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, congratulations. And you hold on a second, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Let's play the list. Anything crazy happening with the wheel today?
We'll see, because
We'll
it
have to
depends
see.
on how it goes. I think everyone's close enough that I don't need to get crazy, but
Okay.
we'll see.
All right. And Brian, what is the list?
Because we are doing the Billie Eilish Bad Guy contest today,
Mhm.
it is the best movie Bad Guy, but I don't want you guys to go back in history because that's a lot. So of the last 20 years.
Okay.
So they had to have been in a film of some sort in the last 20 years. Best movie Bad Guy.
Last 20 years. All right, Jeremy, JJ Rice, you are going first. Who is the best movie bad guy for the last 20 years?
All right. I was thinking about the contestants today for Show Us Your Bad Guy, Billie Eilish, and this bad guy did not show up, and he is known as the Joker.
The Joker.
The Joker.
I like that one.
The Joker.
I like that.
Number 2 on the list.
Wow.
Number two. Going big, going strong.
Let me tell you, man. I like where you are. That was on my list too. And I only had 2 on my list.
Oh, really?
But this was the ultimate bad guy, which I thought you were going to go with. This bad guy had people crying in movie theaters.
Okay.
I'm going with Thanos. Thanos is the ultimate bad guy.
I don't even know who that is.
Thanos.
You know who Thanos is?
He's the one who snapped his fingers and killed everybody. Well, half
Everybody.
the population.
Remember
in Avengers.
who was here during that time? And she was in the movie theater crying because everybody died.
Iron Man died trying to kill him. Yeah.
Thanos.
Thanos came in at number 5.
Wow.
Wow.
So you're on the list.
I'm on the list. Thanos. Man. All right, Ray. Is number 1 still available?
Number 1 still available, and you can still beat Johnny.
Yeah. Thanos.
This is hard.
And she's going with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah. I want the Pennywise.
Pennywise. No, not on the list.
It's not.
The villain.
Villain.
Like Johnny said, but he's not on like the overall bad guy list.
Thanos was just a bad dude.
Yeah.
He was bad.
Yeah. When you hear the list, you'll see, Ray.
All right. So what's the points now?
So JJ's the winner. Where are we at with points?
So JJ is playing for the listeners who have 800.
Nice. Okay. And I automatically get what? 10 or
You get
You get 10.
I get 10.
Yeah.
All right. So Jeremy, what do you want to do? You want to keep the points? Spin the wheel.
I'm going to keep the points. I'm the man of the people. You all are raising taxes, and
you don't want to try?
You need more construction.
So you're just going to go with 20 points. You don't want to spin the wheel, but a chance for 500 points.
I'm going to talk to my advisor, Jen Grimes. What?
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
You're
Spin the wheel. You say he's going to spin the wheel. Hang on, I want to readjust something so there's not too much. Okay, that's good. That works. Let's go here. We'll go there. Okay, cool. Here we go. Spinning the wheel.
All right. Does he get the 500?
JJ could take the lead here for the listener.
Nope, he's not going to do that.
It is 9:39, 78 degrees.
Not bad.
You got 50 points, so you upgraded your situation. You would have only had 20.
Yeah.
You got 50. That's not bad.
That's not bad. All right.
Solid.
I'm glad you didn't get that 500. It'd been real bad up in here.
So 50 points for JJ Rice and the listeners today.
All right. So Ray, what are we looking at, ma'am, as a total for today?
Okay, so you have 850, I have 882, and you have 946.
Wow. Okay. It's still close.
Yeah.
All right. So give me that top 10.
All right. So the top 10, number 10, Kylo Ren from Star Wars,
Okay.
The Force Awakens.
Uh-huh.
Number 9, Lord Voldemort from Harry Potter.
Mhm.
Voldemort, that's how you say it. Number 8 would be Bane from The Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah,
I
Bane
wouldn't
was
have said any of these so far.
really
Number 7 would be Killmonger from Black Panther.
okay.
He was a bad guy.
Yeah.
Green Goblin from Spider-Man.
Wow. Ray still wouldn't have said anything else.
Thanos came in at number 5.
Wow.
Obviously, this is very Avengers heavy because there's been so many
Yeah.
Avengers
Yeah.
movies in the last 20 years. Loki, number 4,
Loki.
from the Avengers as
Yeah.
well. Darth Maul came
Yeah.
in at number 3. And then number 2 was the Joker. Number 1, Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Wow.
Because Darth Vader was introduced
Yes.
in Rogue One
Wow.
at the end when he came out, and that was
Yeah.
2016.
Yeah.
So even though his
Yeah.
original appearance was back before 20 years,
He was better than Thanos.
yeah, Darth
Literally,
Vader.
the only two I would have said was Joker or Darth Vader.
Wow.
I haven't heard of any of the other.
You need to watch more movies
I know
with
I
bad
do.
guys.
I do.
Dang. All right. Well, good job, Mr. JJ Rice.
Yeah.
All right. It's 9:40.
Nice.
Let's get out of here, y'all. $9:44 on a Friday. Time for us to get out of here tonight, 7 o'clock. Petrified Forest. Brian and myself will be there. I will go through a scare trail.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
And I'll hang out with y'all and ask you how it was once you get out of the other three. It's going to be a good time. So if you're going to be joining us out there, we'll be there around 7 and look forward to meeting the winners that we have. Ms. Ray.
Yeah, make sure you guys get some good video or audio while you go through the haunted house.
I can record the audio right now for you.
Gonna wear my meta glasses.
Oh,
pretty cool.
sweet.
So I'll catch,
Sweet.
I'll catch it, and I'll make sure I'm behind John.
Yeah,
you know
that's gonna be good.
You know what's going to hear.
That's gonna be so good.
Player. Don't touch me.
I have a family weekend with like Volcano Bay and Universal and stuff like that. So we're doing that. But I also just want to remind you, we announced the Sip and Sing brunch tables are open now, so you can reserve them. If you just go to xl1067.com, it's right there.
Okay, it's going to be a good time, y'all.
Yes.
Don't tell yourself, oh, man, I was going to go. Go ahead and make the change and reserve yourself a table now.
Yeah.
Brian Grimes.
Busy day. Got some radio shows to do, and then I'm going to jump out of here and go over to Rent-A-Center in Winter Garden. It's 13750 West Colonial Drive. They're doing a big approval thing. So if you need something, whatever you need, they got you. They can get you into it, get you approved. 90% approval rate at Rent-A-Center. So that's pretty cool. So if you're looking for something, but you ain't got quite the cash to go all in on it, Rent-A-Center is the deal. I'll be at the Rent-A-Center in Winter Garden at 1:00 today. We'll have some XL stuff, some giveaways, some register to win stuff. And then I'll be with Johnny tonight, Petrified Force, recording him yell, player, player, player.
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 I just don't
touch me. You can't touch me.
I just don't do well in those situations.
Oh, yeah, we know.
It's not a joke, y'all. I just don't. All right. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day or a beautiful weekend. You know what? We'll see you on Monday.